Speed runs, fails, and those clutch king plays. Laugh so hard we forget the days. Pull up a chair, you're part of the crew. Type in the chat, we're waiting on you. Every new face feels like one of us. Hit that button, come level up. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey! Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Late night lobby and the squad logs in. Win or lose a match, we still call it a win. Inside jokes rolling with the stream. From one small raid to a big team dream. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey! Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Not here for the fame, here for the friends. From first time chat to the day it all trends. Every GG, every cheer, every pun. We're here for the fun. We're here for the fun. Hey! Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Let's go!
Alright, we are going to try a farming map tonight. Been talking about it for a while, and here we are. Alright. Trying to adjust my mic and I turned it off. Don't want to do that now. Alright, we are gonna try the Starbuck, Minnesota map. I just want to see if I can get back into the farming side of things. We've been doing, excuse me, mining and things like that, so yeah, let's give farming a try. It's been a while. I burnt myself out on console before I ever came to PC, and I never wanted to get back into it. And I was drawn back to the game for mining, and just never did really get back into the farming side of things. I do have a map that we kind of started out with, but I want to give this one a try and see what we think. Okay, what do we start out with here? Anything? Anything at all? Well, I don't see anything lit up. Looks like we may have to says yeah, I don't think we own anything. It's telling me to buy all this, so don't start out owning anything. Okay, good deal. At least we know. I mean, okay. I don't even see any vehicles either. Oh, we own absolutely nada. Zero. Zilch. Okay. Well, I guess we are literally starting at the bottom and working our way up. Okay, let's see what we've got for contracts. Baling, fertilizing, harvesting, and irrigation. Okay. Looks like we'd be spreading, spraying, harvesting, okay. We're only going to lose a 1,000 for renting the equipment. I mean, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do that one. That's a pretty good payout. Pretty good payout. Okay. All right, well, let's get to it. Uh-oh. Game crash. All right, give me a second. I'll be back. Oh. Never mind. It just froze for a second. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we need to start with this guy. Let's get it hooked up. See, the other map, we started with a small farm, and we've upgraded our equipment. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Let's see. We need to go to the other side of that trailer, so we need to get that truck out of the way. Oh, we don't have clearance here. Okay, well, let's go around this way. There we go. I really was debating on what to play tonight. We've been doing a lot of out of ore. We may keep that going. I just keep that going. I mean, we are going to keep playing it, but jump back in these games to enjoy them. Not pick them apart all the time. Get back to the roots of when we started this channel. Beautiful. Games are gonna have the problems. That's all there is to it. If it frustrates you, just get off of it. Go do something else. That's what I started doing, and that's what we're gonna continue to do. 'Cause there's no sense in it. I think the field was up here, wasn't it? I don't remember how to make the mini-map bigger on keyboard. I didn't turn the controller on. I can, though. I think the map was up. Am I going the wrong way? Maybe. Where are we and where are we going? Where did we end up here? Oh, yeah, we are headed the wrong way. Yep, headed the wrong way. Let's get turned around. My bad. I thought I was going in the right direction. See, this is what happens when you think you're going a certain direction and you're actually going the opposite way. I'm kind of excited to get back into it here. There's not a whole lot of new stuff out there to play. And, we're just gonna do with what we've got and what we can find until there is something new out there. There's simulators and things like that come out, but no, that's not the right button. Does this have? Oh, goodness. I don't know how to do the light. I don't remember how to use keyboard, guys. Would you go? I'm not even out in the road. Get out of my way. Okay. We just keep heading out this way. Okay. Yeah, I think I might turn on the controller. It's been a minute since I've done farming. I almost don't like using the controller because it does affect the game. It's a nice controller, but sometimes I wonder if it's not my problem. Because it's got to convert everything over to the controller, you know. It's wireless too, so. But it don't matter if I hook it up through the wire or not. It's still. Okay, I believe we turn. Yep, we turn here. I don't guess it really matters. You can go down to the next one. Okay. There we go. Now our beacons are on. See, I know what buttons to push on the controller. Alright. Get up here and let's see. Yeah, this is the field. It might be better for us to start down there. Ooh, I don't know if I turned crop destruction off or not. Now, I am running all mods in this. Almost 500 of them. I didn't feel like turning them off. I was going to. Park this thing over here. Yeah. I mean, we'll do the outer edge first, but... Alright, let's just get this up there. That way we're not waiting. What are you doing, dog? I could be wrong, but I think this comes from the Mercedes-Benz pack. Never used it. Never used it. And I hear that Satisfactory is coming out with some new stuff. And we might be back over there soon too. Let's at least space it the right way. Somebody gonna get mad I'm driving in the grass. You're tearing up my yard, man. Sorry. Alright. Turn on lower. Yes, I'm aware. I am literally right here on the field. We are doing wheat, and it doesn't say anything about... It doesn't say anything about baling it, but hopefully we don't come up shy if it does. Let's start off doing some contracts. Let's get us some money up. And maybe we can buy ourselves a farm. I mean, we started off with money, but I mean... we don't want to just start off buying everything and then be completely dead broke. Can't do nothing. Gotta have money for seeds and fertilizer. Yeah. They did a good job with these machines though. I really like the way they've stepped up the game. Made everything look so real and now, I could be wrong, but I believe this is where Larson Farms off of YouTube is located. We've played Millennial Farmer. We've played Welker Farms. I'm almost certain that Larson's is from Starbuck. I could be wrong. Well, I thought I was far enough in the corner. I guess not. This is not a field you can win some, lose some. You gotta get it all. Picking up them weeds. These corners, man. These corners, they're killing me. There we go. Got it. Didn't swing out far enough again. There we go. We can miss some to the left. I'm okay with that. We'll probably make another. I don't know. I don't think we shouldn't have to make another round. One should be enough. Yeah, I forgot I gotta go in and redo all the settings when this is a new map. I was trying to do engine start and all that. It won't be as long of a stream tonight, but I'm hoping that my wife will get better and I'll be able to stream a little bit longer in the next few days, I'm hoping. I'm hoping I don't catch it, but I might have already had it, so I don't know. It's affecting everybody differently. And in a way, it's kind of cool to see how stuff like that works, you know. Because everybody is, they're affected differently. And unfortunately, it has put my wife down. She is down. There's that dog. And I do have subscribers only mode on for a reason. There's some hate going on, so we're not just gonna invite anybody in here. If you can't handle that, I'm sorry. There's other streams you can go watch. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not putting up with it. That's just the end of it. I let that negativity go too far. Too far. And for that, I will apologize to all of my community, as I didn't realize I was getting sucked into that. I knew there was some negativity, but I didn't know the extent of it. And now I do. I'm not trying to sit here and bash these games and the modders and the devs and I'm just not. We're here to have fun. We're here to make memories. You can't do that when you're negative all the time. So we're going to look at this as a fresh start. Which was my goal for the year anyway. To be just a little bit less negative. Look at things in a little bit more positive light. I've dealt with a lot of depression and things in my life, and it's easy to get drawn into that. We are going to harvest this wheat field. Just step away from the mining for a while. Just take a break. I don't want to get all involved in something loose. I lost track of time the other night, and I was late waking the kids up for the bus. Sure was. I got drawn and focused on what I was doing and lost track of time. But I don't want to get all into something tonight and then, have to cut it short. So we're going to do something like this where it's not going to matter a whole lot. Not going to matter a whole lot. I know one thing we're going to do. We're definitely going to buy a good combine. Good combine. Not that this one's horrible. This ain't bad. This is normal. See if we get into this though. I've got to figure some things out. Are we going to go unrealistic? Or are we going to keep it realistic? There's a lot of things I've got to figure out. Then we can change it up a little bit. Do a little farming, do a little mining. Do add ore. I'm getting kind of excited about getting back into something like Satisfactory. I do enjoy games like that. I like a variety, so. Can I get stuck on something for a while? Sure, absolutely. Absolutely can. I can get stuck on it for a little while. But I do like a variety. I think anybody can get stuck into a good game, I thought we were going to crash tonight, but so far, it's running pretty good. Running pretty good. Let's see if I still got the farming in me. I would like to think I could do this in real life, but I don't know. I mean, watching these guys on YouTube out of real life, and they're out here for just stupid amounts of hours in these combines harvesting. I don't know. I mean, I can sit on machinery and work machinery for hours, but I don't know. Being in a combine all night, I don't know if I could do it. I suppose if that was my shift, it'd be possible. I think it would be possible. I don't know. So I've never tried it, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure I could do it during the daytime, though. And I guess if it was my livelihood and I had to, I mean, it is what it is. That's how it would be, I just have to go until I can't go no more. used to be able to hear a train like that out at my parents' place. They live way out of town, but you can, if it on a real quiet, calm day, you can hear the train go through town. Very, very faint, but it's there. See, I'm more of a rancher than a farmer, so. And this spring, if we can go fix our new house, well, we'll be surrounded by farms. Well, ranches, I should say. Not cropland. Now, if I move down south of where we used to live, that's where we'd be surrounded by big crop fields, massive equipment. What are you doing over there? Goodness gracious, cat. Sounds like she's tearing the kitchen apart. Alright. Yep, this is out of the ordinary for us. We're not normally farming, but it's not going to be a real long stream, so I wanted to do something that not going to interfere, you know, the sagas we've been on. better empty again. I don't know if we'll make it all the way to the other end. I should have stopped over there. It's okay, I could pull this up on the road and we can just turn the combine sideways, or I can back up to it. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I probably started the field wrong. And we'll just do it this way. See what that gives us in here. Oh, almost 100%. Okay. Well, let's go dump this then. I know we're going into town, I'm just not sure where. Oops. There we go. Looks like we're going to take the third right. Fourth left? Oh, yeah, we're going in there. We passed setting the combine. Okay. And then we've got to go back here. Where do we dump at? Well, obviously that's not right. It's not giving us a dump option there. The dump trigger is over on the other side. Why is it not giving us a... to manually dump it? There it goes. There it is. Okay. I was about to say, what is going on here? Pretty cool trailer. And I don't know, I've had some ideas of starting one, starting with absolutely bare nothing and working our way up. Wait, we can go straight. I know. We were asked to join somebody during a saga, so we may do that. We may go see if we can join them. One of these days. I haven't been able to catch their stream yet. So, unfortunately, our times clash a little bit. That's why I haven't joined him yet. Definitely want to. He had a very, very interesting idea. What are you doing? No. There we go. I don't want to hire a worker. How did that happen? I guess I must not have depressed the button all the way. Yeah, if I can get my schedule to line up with theirs, we'll try to join them. That's the hard part, is the schedule lining up. I want to join people, I do. I want people to join me, but it's the schedule, you know. And mine fluctuates so much with insomnia that I can stay on a steady schedule for a while. But it does fluctuate. And if anybody's interested, Mr. Mattis is a good streamer over there with this game. Haven't given him much shout out. Sorry about that. Sometimes I don't necessarily forget about you, I just forget about you when the time comes. It's just something happens. But I do have his link in the description. Another one that was wanting us to join is Ultra. I don't have theirs linked, but they are doing a farm sim style stream over there. And if anybody's interested in mods, check them out in Mod Hub. If you're interested in the game, it's available on console and PC. Farming Simulator 25. It's available in your console store as well as on Steam. And you can also find the mods on farmingsimulator.com. The official Giants website for this game. I am not a paid promoter or anything like that. Just letting you know where you can find the stuff that we're playing and playing with. I do not get paid to promote any channels that I promote. I get no benefit from that whatsoever. Just trying to help them out. I mean, outside the occasional, we might be able to join them. You know, there are a few of those, but I don't get paid, so I don't mind supporting people. And I mean, I get why some of these don't, because I mean, my land, you could have thousands of people coming in there wanting to promote their channels, you know. I mean, then you just kind of become a advertising hub. Totally get it. I probably got about an hour left, so we'll see where we're at after this field, what we get to do. Unfortunately, wife had to go to the hospital, so that cut our stream a little short tonight. I appreciate everybody that came out to see us, support us. As long as nothing else goes wrong, hopefully we'll be back on track tomorrow with our regular streams, regular time. Right now, about half my house is sick or recovering, so things happen. My wife is doing okay. She's back home. She's resting. I'm gonna have to get the kids on the bus and try to stay awake so I can go get her meds. I'm normally asleep before things open up for the day. That's okay. Life happens. It's not the first time I've streamed all night and stayed up all day. Not saying I enjoy it or that it's easy, but I've done it. Yeah, I really think if I had to do this all night long in the dark, I would have to be souped up on energy drinks or something. I mean, have you ever drove for hours in the dark? It's either something you get used to or it's absolute torture. And being out in a field where that's all you see, can you imagine the tunnel vision? I mean, I guess now they have auto steer and, you know, all these electronics and stuff, but man. I think I could do it in the daytime though, because there's so much more to keep your eyes focused on and look at, and you know. I suppose it'd be different if I'd have done something like this my whole life. You'd be kind of used to it, you know. And it's not that you get used to the long hours, it's just you become accustomed to be able to push through it. I don't think any of them look forward to harvest time. I mean, who wants to be out here 24, 48 hours, you know, 36 hours? That's hard on the body, it's hard on the mind. They do it. They do it because they have to. They don't have a choice. That's how they get paid. They look forward to reaping the benefits. But you look at some of them on YouTube, man, and they are just plumb exhausted. Exhausted. Somehow they keep going. God bless the farmers of America and of the world. They keep us fed. They keep my animals fed. I would love to one day go out and experience this myself. Just experience it. Now, watching YouTube is one thing, but when you're actually out there physically doing it is a whole nother story. And you never know, we may throw this into our little sagas. Switch around every now and then. We're going to go ahead and empty. That way we don't have to worry about getting further into the field and having to stop. You know, I think that's one thing I don't know either. Why is the loading chute always on this side? You know, I see farmers in real life, they have to back out, and I feel like sometimes it would be a whole lot easier if that auger was on the other side of the machine. But there's got to be a reason. I just don't know what that reason is. Or I don't remember if I ever heard it. Well, they definitely have some nice sized fields on this map. It's a small map, but nice sized fields nonetheless. Oh, yep, we didn't stay very straight there, did we? Gotta get used to it again. Well, I was trying. You know, at least I caught it. Doing pretty good. Still got a ways to go. Will we finish it before I have to end the stream tonight? We'll see. We'll see. Hey. Quit it. Alright, give me just a second, guys. The dog wants some water. Alright. Open up. Go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Get it before the whales do. Big dogs hear water, they'll come in here and drink up every bit of it. Get it while it lasts. We'll get it filled here in a little bit. It's amazing how quick they go through food and water when you have so many of them. They'll go through 5 gallons like it's nothing. It's almost like watering a horse, man. Those big dogs, it doesn't take long. I didn't realize it was even empty. It's normally not. Hey, Mr. Mattis. I was just telling people about you a little bit ago. If you're alright with it, I've got your link in my About section. Try to promote you a little bit. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope your farming adventure's going well over there. There's one heck of a grain train you got going on. I decided to do some farming tonight because, well, I had to do a short stream, so. It's been a long time since I've done farming. I got burnt out when I was on console, and when I first got this, I tried, I really did. I couldn't get into it. We did a lot of mining on this game, but awesome, good deal. Well, I will try to send everybody over there if I got everybody here at the end. They want to go check you out over there. Check out the fun, cool stuff you got going on. Almost got a full cart again. We're just doing contracts for right now. We don't own anything at all. We don't have a house, nothing. We might buy a farm before we get off of here, just so we have one. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. I appreciate it. I do that from time to time myself. We should have went down one more. Oops. That's okay, we can still get there. We needed to go down one more. Whoa. At least we don't have to go very far for this. Kind of cuts into our harvest time a little bit, but that's okay. We'll get it done. Even if I just got to take a little break and get them off to school, that is what I'll do. I've got to stop, or stay up anyway. Might as well stay up and finish the contract out. Oh, they did leave an entrance over here, okay. This dump's pretty quick too. What on earth are we hearing? Oh, the ice cream truck's behind us. What on earth is that? I don't want the ice cream. Thank you, though. Alright, let's get back to it. We are on a time crunch. Maybe I should have picked a smaller contract. Oh, we're over 50% down on the completion, so that's a good thing. And then again, maybe we can at least buy some equipment before we end. I mean, really, what's the point in buying a farm if we don't have equipment to do anything with it? We buy equipment, we don't have to lease it for the contracts, which will give us more money. Then we could buy land and hopefully be able to farm it. If not, we can keep doing contracts until we can farm it. Because I don't think it'll take as long to get our money built back up to buy the land with as much as it would to buy the land and then try to recuperate to get equipment, because then our land is just kind of sitting there vacant. I don't know, we'll have to see how it goes. Maybe we can do both. We could buy land and lease equipment to work it with. That's an option. I guess that's what happens when you play a game with so many options, huh? Sometimes it's hard to pick one and go with it. But this contract pays pretty good, so. And I wasn't paying much attention at the beginning of how much land and stuff was on this map. Uh-oh. It's raining. Is that going to interrupt our harvesting? I hope not. That sounds like hail. Is it going to affect our yield any? I mean, it's not ours, so... Oh no, I'm not stopping. We gotta get it done. We can't afford to stop. We need to be about right there, I think. Maybe a little more. We'll try right there. We're a little off. That's okay. I'm not perfect. And some of the guys are like perfectionist at this. I mean, stupid good. But that also takes hours and hours of precision, doing math and figuring things out. I mean, there's a reason they're that good. Got a whole lot more time into it than I do. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying it. Ooh, we probably should have emptied. Ah, that's getting harder too. Oh my goodness. Realistically, we would have stopped, but we've got like 20 minutes to see if we can hit the deadline. If not, I guess the stream continues after I get them off to school. Can we finish this harvest in 20 minutes? We'll see. Unload faster, Combine, faster. Faster, I say. Beautiful. I just had to see if I could do it. Hello, welcome. Thanks for being here. This is not your typical day of farming here. We have realistic weather on. And well, I am trying to get this done before I have to get the kids on the bus. Normally you would stop when it's raining like this, but it's okay. It's not our crop. And it doesn't look like it's affecting the yield any, so .3 hectares is what we have harvested so far. I'm not sure what the 59% is. I don't know if that's 59% yield or what that is. I'll have to look more into that. We do pretty much have all of our mods on, so it's hard to remember specifically what mod is doing what when you have almost 500 mods in the game. I would like to start a map where we can purchase the new mods, check them out. So I'm going to be looking for a map to do that as well. If you haven't seen those videos, please go check them out if you're interested. I try to keep up with that every day. A lot of times we are just mining when we play this, but I think I've still got it, guys. Yeah, only 500. How many are you up to now? 'I almost thought it was going to crash when I came in. It froze on me. But it's been running fine since, so I don't know what that was about. $847. Wow. Yeah, I just didn't feel like going through mine. I started to, and I was like, no, you know what? Just deselect all. Let's go. I wasn't going to bring all the mining stuff in here. I was just going to do farming, but I've got it. We don't have to use it, but it's in here. Well, hello, Streamlabs. Thanks for joining us this evening. We're getting a little off track here. There we go. Back on track. We're gonna have to empty again soon. Boy, how long is this rain gonna last? My goodness. crops ought to be loving this. I mean, this one might not be because it's ready to be harvested, but our machine is definitely getting dirty. At least we're not stuck in the mud though. That's a plus. Come on, little truck, you can do it. If you only add 5 at a time and load in your favorite maps for about 5 minutes each. Okay. Gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I took a lot of the farming stuff out of my mining map, but it's also an external map, so I don't know how many it can handle. I would think it wouldn't be different than this, but you gotta find maps that work, I guess, and stick to them, you know. And you're not chasing mods all the time. Mod classes do suck, that's for sure. But that's just the way it is, I mean. What can you do? That's kind of where I'm wanting to learn how to adjust certain things to see if I can stop some of that from happening, but it is not going to be today. But at some point, I wouldn't mind learning. There's that train again. Oh, buddy, I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna get this done in 8 minutes or not. It's gonna be cutting it close. What do y'all think? I haven't been timing how long it takes per row or per dump. And no, I don't mind continuing the stream. It's just, if you all mind waiting for me to come back. It gets noisy when I wake them up and the dog's got to go out and a lot of commotion. And then it's like an hour and a half before the bus shows up, so. And normally I would just mute myself. My wife wakes him up. As soon as all the commotion settles down a little bit, I continue going. She's unable to do that right now, so. I wouldn't want her to do that right now. Not as sick as she is. Come on, little truck. We need to dump again. And then I'm going to try to harvest some more before we go dump this. I think we might be able to finish this field off. Come on, little truck, a little further. There you go. You got it. You got it. Good job. You got it. See, I knew you had it. I knew it. I had faith in you. I mean, the little engine that could, right? Hey, I didn't pick the thing, they did. Man, I would have picked a semi personally, you know. Well, truck's full. Okay, well, let's keep going. Driving that to town cuts into our harvest time. Yeah. I've seen some of the updates that have come out. People are still trying to update to the new version. Yep, Mr. Mattis brings up a good point. You gotta check, see what version of everything you have. Make sure that you keep up with that. Very good point. Thank you. I know with all the offshore mods I have, it's a lot to keep up with. I gotta check my email constantly for notifications. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, that can definitely cause you some issues as trying to play. And it'll help me keep up with a lot of the in-game mods too, now that I'm trying to do mods and updates for everybody. Everything I have, well, I can update it, and I can kind of know what they fixed in the process. Oh, we got 2 minutes. I may have to wake them up and come back and finish this. While we're waiting on the bus. I don't know. I need to check what the temperature is too. I don't know if I'll have to run them down to the bus stop this morning or if they'll be able to walk down there. I try not to make them walk down there. The driveway's not that long, but I try not to make them walk when it's too cold. I grew up that way. I had to, you know, my bus stop was right there on the corner, but yeah, true. There's no harm in that. You know, I just had to walk up to the street corner. I mean, it was literally one house over, but I mean, there was days that walking to the bus stop in weather like this, it was closer for me just to walk to school. But I didn't want to make my kids have to stand out in the cold waiting on the bus if I don't have to. And luckily, fortunate enough, we've been able to run them to the bus stop for a long time now. Oop. I got you. Alright, well, there's one I don't have to wake up. Good morning, how are you? Do you want to go wake up your brothers? Just give them a swift kick in the butt for me. I'm kidding, don't hit your brothers. Let them know I'm still alive too. 'Cause I'll have to mute myself to let the dogs out here in a little bit. They know what time it is. They know what time it is, and if my wife tries to get up, they really know what time it is. I'm gonna have to go out and check the wood stove too, but alright, she just saved us from having to stop right this second. Oh, thank you, daughter, for that. Oh, well, thank you, aren't you nice? Let me just, okay. Listen, we can't have both of you stopping it. What are we doing here? Oh my goodness. Phew, we managed it. We managed it. Yep, I'll have to mute myself to let this pack of wild animals out of my house. It gets noisy when you got, how many is it now? We have 7, 8, 7. I can't even keep track of them. Oh, thank goodness, that was so loud. Yeah, you got all 7 of them barking at literally nothing. I guarantee if any of you watching are sleeping, you'd be awake. And they are not quiet about it. let me let these dogs out real quick while that's doing that. Oh, I need to do some keybind stuff on that. I have to keep doing it that way. Sometimes you just want to say, "Who let the dogs out? Who, who?" It really makes me glad I'm not right on top of my neighbors, because I would probably get an earful. Alright, let's see if we can get this contract finished. Woo! Turn too sharp. That's nice. They did a good job with this. I wouldn't mind having a little truck like this to try some snow plowing with. That'd be nice. Come on, little blue car. We passed the entrance. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we've almost got this contract done, so we should be good. Ugh, there's no school again. What the heck is... Are they seriously getting let out for Valentine's Day? Sorry, I was looking up at the calendar here. They seriously take some weird breaks. Yeah, that's something I don't like. Why don't we just cancel summer vacation and go with winter vacation? I mean, we cancel school so much during the winter time. And they end up having makeup days taking up their summer vacation anyway, you know? It makes sense. I have all your PTA meetings and stuff during the winter, like, when nobody's going anywhere and doing anything, and it's less likely the school's going to get canceled because there's 8 inches of snow on the ground in the middle of June. I mean, I know, unpopular opinion. Who wants to go to school during the summer? Hey, I'd rather be in an air-conditioned classroom than out here in the baking sun. you can still go to the park and have all kinds of fun in the wintertime, or hey, do like a lot of other people do. Go south for the winter, you know? I mean, you're gonna take a vacation anyway. Why not do it when the weather is horrible? Just plan your trip for down south. Now they're gonna yip at me here in a second to come in. I just heard one of them. Yep. Let me set cruise control here. Oh, come on. Ain't got all day, Cap. Come on. Is that everybody? Okay. I guess that's everybody. I'll find out, because if there's somebody out there, they're going to let me know about it. It's chilly out there. I think I am going to have to run him down to the bus stop, but we have plenty of time before that. Boys! Come on! I don't see movement up there yet. And I will check the stove while I go start the car and stuff and take them down to the bus. It should still be good, have coals in it. Because it has not gotten too cold in here, so. Alright, let's finish this. Come on. We didn't quite make our 5 o'clock deadline, but hey. "10 minutes isn't too bad. I'm gonna probably go up here, hit this road, and go hit the main road, since we're already up here anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't take that too short or too quick. Oh my goodness. We almost had our rollover. That wasn't too bad, and we're only losing 1,000 for renting the equipment. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Wow, this has air brakes. Hey, you have a stop sign. What a bump in the road. Alright. Let's drop the rest of this off. Speaking of school buses, look at that. Yeah, it don't come until like 6:30, so we've got time. I just gotta stop and start the car a little bit closer to time. And then I will swing by the wood stove on my way there. There it is. Alright, that contract is a wrap. Oh yeah. Why does it say... What? The field is done. What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I missing something? What am I missing here? We harvested the whole thing. There's nothing left to harvest. The combine is empty. There's literally nothing left on that field. How? I'm confused. I mean, there's nothing left on this field, like, at all. So confused right now. Like, what is going on? Like, there's nothing. I'll drive around the outside and see if, I mean, maybe there's some invisible crop there somewhere. I mean, I'm so confused. We've literally hit every square inch of this field, minus the weeds. We didn't get the weeds. See, I think for instances like this, it would be cool to have a like partially finished contract, so you're not losing all that money. I mean, a way to override this. What is up with all the little blinking dots? I mean, there's no way. We did this whole field. Like, there's nothing left out here. And we took everything to the sell point. think that's very fair. Don't tell me we're not going to be able to do contracts on this. I mean, did the rain affect it that much? It didn't show it was. I mean, that kind of sucks. This contract was like 40 grand, man. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Like, what could we have it had to have been the yield. Well, why didn't it show that the yield was being affected? And it didn't tell me that I had to stop because it was raining like it normally does. Yeah, there's nothing. We didn't miss anything. So the yield had to have been cut. Wow. Yes. That was required for a map. I didn't think about turning that off. Yeah, it had to be the rain. Can we still cheat it in, maybe? I don't want to lose this contract. I mean, I hate to do it this way, but I mean, it's not doing nothing. Oh, there it is. 46%. Yeah, something's off. Something's not right. 46%? No. Come on, man. 92%. Yeah, something is definitely not right. Okay. Well. I don't even think with a good harvest you would have this far off. Really? That's a lot off. Am I missing something? Like, did they increase? I mean, I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Something's got to be messing with this. Oh. I mean, this is acting like it's acting like we didn't bring anything over here at all. Okay. We got it. Got a brain cloud? Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it makes me leery about accepting another contract until I figure out what is, because I don't know if it was the rain or not. Surely the rain is not going to cause, I mean, I get lowering your yield, but lowering it that much? I mean, that's like we didn't harvest that field at all. Maybe we take a smaller one, maybe? Let's see what happens. Oh, I would love some, Mike. I would love it. Just go ahead and send it this way. Because my wife is sick and I have no jobs coming in right now. That would be fantastic for me right now. I'd be busy for days. And everybody that's sick could just stay home and get over it. Yeah. I would personally love that much snow right now. Yep. Alright, hang on a second. Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. They did not get up. They're up now. Alright, let's accept a small one here and see what happens. Uh-oh. There we go. We really need a trailer for this? Look at that little thing. Yeah. Well, I had their sister go up there, and I thought they woke up, but they could be either tired or they could be getting sick. My wife is highly contagious right now. The doctor's exact words at the emergency room was extremely, when I asked how contagious this stuff was. So I don't know that we need, we're only going right over there. I don't think we need a trailer for that. Am I even going the right way? No. Here we go again. See, I've got to get used to this map. I don't know where I think I am, but it's obviously not right. Go ahead and unfold. Oh, we completely got rid of our map. I didn't want to do that. Okay, now we're going left. Yes. We're going left and then we're making a right. Okay. Yeah, the doctor at the emergency room this evening was, it was basically just brace yourself for everybody to get it because it's gonna happen. So that's kind of what I'm doing. As he said, if they don't get it at home, they're gonna get it anyway. They're saying that COVID and flu are the two biggest things going around right now. And if any of y'all have a spouse you'd like to not hear for a little while, I could totally set you up with that. 'Cause my wife can barely squeak a word right now. Feel so bad for her. That fever she's been running is just, you can't get it under control. And I've got to stay up anyway so I can go pick up her medicine from the pharmacy, so I'll stream as long as I can. As long as y'all are okay, give me a few minutes to run them to the bus right around be about 6:20 when I take them down there. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. But hey, I mean, y'all might like it. You won't hear me. I'll be here. Just playing. If I can manage to... If I'm anything like she is, I won't even be able to do this. I'm telling you, she is absolutely miserable right now. I mean, I didn't feel good, but I didn't really feel sick either, so, I mean, I could have already went through the flu, but she's got strep throat on top of it, so, yeah. We had the flu, my mom and dad had strep going through their house, and, well, it has now combined in my house. It's like Russian roulette. You don't know what you're going to end up with. Yeah, that sounds about right. Be a coin toss of who gets up to make the soup, huh? I did it last time. It's your turn. Is that a goose? What was that? What is that noise? Oh. Yeah, when I got home and walked in last night and seen how bad she was breathing, I knew right then there was no waiting to go to urgent care again. She was literally gasping for air. And at that point it is drop everything. And she was using a rescue inhaler, but it wasn't working. And that's what bothers me, because she's got night asthma, so you know, I'm in here streaming while she's asleep. I'm not in there able to keep an eye on her. Well, I heard a chat, but it didn't come through. Ah, there it is. I had to refresh the chat, sorry. Oh yeah, that sucks. That stuff was nasty, man. It done a lot of nasty stuff to a lot of people. And of course, you know, there's no telling what my wife gets exposed to because she's a delivery driver, so, you know, the Lord only knows. You know, and then to top it off, the kids going to public school and getting exposed to Lord knows what there. You just never know. I know when I had it, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I had a brief moment. Of, you know, very mild symptoms. There was a lot of people that didn't get that lucky. Oh yeah, yeah. And it's actually, it's what took my father-in-law from us. He went in, couldn't breathe, and never came back out. And that man never went to the doctor. Never. I mean, he was going for testing and things due to different circumstances, but I mean, if that man was sick, he stayed at home and swallowed some NyQuil, you know? I mean, he hardly ever missed a day of work. I mean, and that is one of them, I mean, you might as well say he never missed work. That's how often he missed work. So for him to go, we knew it was serious. We just didn't think it was that serious. I mean, I know people that still can't smell or taste right, or it blows my mind how many problems came with that. You might as well call it a disease. And not to mention, you know, some of the vaccines weren't that good either. I mean, I don't want to get into all that, but we all know the stories behind all that. Let's see, my wife was tested on Monday. I guess she just wasn't active enough for it to show up positive or anything. She got tested the same time my daughter did because they were both having symptoms. It definitely came back positive this time. Not for COVID, but she got flu B, I think he said, which is what's going through the house. It's what my daughter had, so it's not the worst case scenario. Flu A is worse, but still the flu's nonetheless the flu. But then to have strep on top of it, I mean, I don't want it. I'd rather sleep right here in my gaming chair. But I mean, we try to respect each other in that way too when we're sick. I mean, we don't try to, you know, kiss each other and all that and be in each other's faces and, you know, share drinks and stuff like that. I mean, we try not to get each other sick. if we can help it. I mean, just being in the same room can cause it to happen, but we try nonetheless. Okay, I guess let's just keep going around, I guess. Can't hurt anything. I don't think there, I mean, you could go straight back and forth on this. I mean, what did it do to you, Mike? I don't remember if I ever heard. If you don't mind me asking. Yeah. Yep, I do snow plowing and brush hogging and all kinds of stuff, yep. I have seen some videos of up there where you're at. That is some serious snow removal up there. Down here we just get to plow it into one spot or another. We don't really have to. We're not getting out, you know, big blowers and loading semis and dump trucks. Now downtown, they'll pile it all in like a big pile and they'll load it up and haul it away. But yeah. Yeah, I miss the snow we used to get as a kid. It was, man, you could build snow forts and snowmen and go sledding and have snowball fights, and now you're lucky to build a snowball, much less a snowman. Like, it's crazy how much it has changed. I mean, just in the last 15 to 20 years. Oh yeah. Well, they're telling us to prepare for a massive earthquake. Gonna be felt for a long ways away. Which kind of makes me glad we moved away from where we used to live, because we've been right on top of that thing. Supposedly we'll feel it here, and they'll feel it all the way over into Oklahoma and Kansas and Tennessee, down into Arkansas. And it's not like a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And it's my understanding that the fault has come a little more active recently. But I mean, you look at the bad storms that come through, they've changed as well. Everything has kind of shifted to the east down here. Where I'm at is now part of Tornado Alley. Well, this winter, it's crazy. I mean, we've got 70-degree weather right now during the day, and then it's like it varies at night. I mean, this past week it was freezing cold, but this week it's not going to be too horrible at night. But this is just it's not winter weather. Normally for us, it would be frigid, stupid cold right now. We may not have snow, but it would, yeah, you know it's winter time. Like, you're not going outside in a t-shirt and shorts. And I mean, we can blame global warming, we can blame a lot of things, but I mean, you know, they've said the earth shifted its axis, they've said all kinds of things that can also affect weather patterns. I mean, I know the polar caps have been melting, but I mean, you know, they've also blown them up trying to keep from having a massive tidal wave too. So, you know, all that ice we've gotten rid of over time, I mean, convenience and greed are what's going to ruin this planet. I mean, look at it. You pay more for absolute junk because everything became disposable. So now you're filling up the landfills more. Because, well, when it breaks, well, why fix it? Just buy a new one. I mean, if anybody ever watches those, what is that, that shark show, they go in there and try to get help with their business, you know, and they're making stuff on, you know, pennies on the dollar, and they're literally charging like 3 to 4 times what they can make it for. 3 to 4 times, and it's made out of such cheap material. Right, we are way overpaying for this stuff. You know, and I'm not saying global warming doesn't exist. I'm sure it does. I just think that it's a little bit more stretched out than what it really is, because of so many other factors that are playing in our weather system. I mean, just the ocean alone affects our weather pattern drastically. And I'm not a scientist. I'm not asking anybody to believe a word I'm saying. It's just, that's the way I look at it. There's so many variables that can play in why our weather has changed the way it has. I mean, we do things out of convenience, and it's like that saying, you do it because you can, without thinking whether or not you should. I mean, surely taking, all these ore, not necessarily the ore, but look at oil. Look at the gases that we're taking out of the earth. Surely that has something to do with it. I mean, the earth, all that stuff is pressure underneath the surface. I mean, how do we know for sure what is good and bad to take from it? I mean, I look at the big picture, all the time the media and the news and all that, they're trying to get you to look at the little piece of the picture. This little bitty piece. You don't look at the whole painting, And scientists change their minds to stinking much, it's hard for me to believe a word they say. I mean, they come out this year and tell you that carrots are the worst thing for you, and 10 years from now, you should eat them because they cure cancer. I mean, it's... Nothing ever stays the same story. I mean, I've got stuff that I grew up with as a kid they're saying is the absolute worst thing you could put in your body right now. Yet again, I've heard things that were bad for you that are... it's complete opposite. It's really hard to believe what you're told anymore. I mean, things change, yes. New research and all of that change things. I get it, but how is it that wrong to begin with, Right? Yeah, and it's like everybody talk about, like Groundhog Day, 6 more weeks of winter. Well, when that happened, 6 more weeks is literally when winter ends anyway. And I'm hoping we get some more snow by then. I really do. The ground needs it. We need the nutrients from it. I may not like it, but we need it. And it does make me money, so, the good with the bad. I'm just hoping I can come up with a plow for the truck or a piece of enclosed equipment, because it does get kind of bitter on that tractor sometimes, being out in the open. I've been fortunate so far, but it does get bitter. Oh yeah. And as much attention as my business has been getting, I'm getting excited for spring to come. As I have a lot of people watching me and waiting. It's all about the weather being right. I haven't got too many calls on hauling material, but I don't know very many around here that do. I mean, there's a lot of people that do that type of work around here. So, I mean, I've got a lot of competition as far as that goes. But I think most people around here honestly just order like a full dump truck. They don't really do the small loads. I think in, you know, spring and stuff like that, I'll probably get more calls for wanting mulch and things like that for gardening. But we're still also spreading my name too, so things are just, it's slow. I mean, we're only in our probably second year going into our second year for this type of work. So I used to do pressure washing and things like that, handyman services, so we're still trying to advertise and get this business put out there. I've had enough growth over the last few months that I'm pretty confident. Oh yeah, I own my own business. I started my business, goodness, 6. I want to say 6 years ago, 7 years. I'm trying to remember. I actually got licensed like probably 3 years ago. But pressure washing just didn't take off up here for me. Not like I thought it would. And then, of course, you know, the phone started blowing up as soon as I decided to get out of it. So I ended up turning a lot of clients down at that point, but there's a lot of that goes on here too. So it's been a challenge to get my own business started here. I mean, I'm doing it by keeping my prices cheap and delivering quality work. So a lot of what I get is word of mouth. I mean, I'm not trying to intentionally come in here and undercut the competition. I let people know flat out that I own my stuff. I don't have a lot of overhead. I have no reason to have my prices through the roof. And I understand why some of these guys do. You know, they're paying off equipment, they're paying off vehicles, they're paying off tools, you know. There's several reasons why they have to charge so much. I mean, for a lot of people, insurance isn't cheap. Mine happens to be. I got lucky there, but I don't have to come in here and play cutthroat. My prices are low because I can afford to do so. And I don't look at it as more jobs to get more, or how did I put that? You've got people out there that charge more money with less jobs. And then you've got ones like me that can charge less to get more jobs. And the more jobs I get, the more I'm gonna make. And I'm not breaking the bank to do it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I thought about doing that. I just, the way my carpal tunnel and stuff is, I don't think I'd be able to do it anymore. And it's running the weed eater that I would have a problem with. I can run the mower. Well, that one completed. I guess the rain must have really affected that other one, I guess. It had to have. That is crazy. Alright, let's see if we can afford to buy anything yet. Well, what do we want to buy? The one with the pond? And what is this? This one's kind of small. I don't really see any other farmhouses around. What is this? Okay, it's a farmhouse. We got a field. Got soybeans. Got soybeans in it. Okay. Is that all that's here? It's just a house? There's no barn? There's no... Yeah, that's it. Just a house. Wow, okay. What's this here? Oh, a cornfield. Where are we at? Yeah, this way. Okay, we have a house with a shed, it looks like. Wasn't that a part of it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's a little more promising. How much is that? 341,000. It comes with 6.49 acres. Total of 18.75 acres. This one 16 acres with a 4-acre field. And it's 290, so we would get more money out of this one having the bigger field. So we could probably buy a couple of fields then. Buy this one and that one. We wouldn't need 2 houses though. Okay, so we're not going to be hurting for money that bad then. We could probably buy a house and at least some small equipment. Yeah, let's buy that one. Yes. And then I don't know what that one had on it, but let's buy that one. Okay. How much is this field, just out of curiosity? Okay. Big, okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. How much is this one? It's a little bit more than I want to spend right now. So we're down to 526,000 already. I don't know. Do we want to sell that one? Well, if we sell that one, keep that one, that would open up us the ability to put up another building. We don't need 2 farmhouses. I want to bring 67,000 back to us. Okay, I didn't want to sell the... That one's 87,000. We would get more if we sold that house. I guess let's sell this one. That would allow us to put up another building up there if we need it. Or a silo. Yeah. So we've got our house there. With some strange car parked in front of it. And now we own this. Oh, I forgot I had that mod in here. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess now we need stuff to put in it, huh? Excuse me, you're parked in front of my house. Okay. Yeah. We would be able to set up a silo right here. Let's see what we want to put in. What will fit, I should say. So we do have a little bit of space to work with. Oh, hang on a second. We own all the way back here. We could take some trees down. How do we want to lay this out? Because we could take these trees down and make the fields bigger. We've still got space here. We got space for a grain silo. I mean, we wouldn't be able to put a huge building in there, but we could put another building back behind this one. Okay, we'll do that. That way we can keep our options open for that's huge. We could fit it in here. We get rid of that tree. That one would work. What else do we have? There's a shed with silos. What is this? Holy smokes. That's huge. And that's a medium? That's a small. Holy cow, that's as big as our whole... Wow. We don't need anything like that right now. With the aged look or the new look? And what kind of crops do we want to plant? That's another question. Oof, that's big too. Okay, let's get rid of some trees. Okay, we've got to walk faster. We need a... right there. We don't need anything special because we're just cutting a tree down. Oh, we're deleting a tree because, yeah. Okay. That takes care of that. Now, silo. Mikey? Hey, can you go start Mom's car? You know how to do that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I do kind of like that. It holds way more than I think we'll ever do, but I kind of like that one. It's got the dryer on it. But it is going to take the rest of our money, so we start out with something smaller. Something like this. Holds 800,000 liters. And if we plant it just right, we can always add extensions on. Let's go with that. And now we have money for equipment. Yeah, because we can come in here with extensions. Yeah, we can add extensions to it later, so. Okay. Now we got to figure out equipment. What's going on here? Oh. I think we might have crashed, guys. Oh, there we go. I don't know what that was about. So we're still alive. Huh. Awkward. Harvesters. See, that's the one I'd like to have, the Colossus, but we're going to have to work our way up to that. I guess it's going to have to be one of these in this first row here. Yeah, it's going to start us with a small one. I know we have corn right now. Okay. Medium tractors. We might be able to get by with a medium tractor. Oh, those are cheap big tractors there. Big buds aren't that bad either. They're versatile. So we might be able to get by with a bigger tractor if we could get by with the bigger implements. That's the thing. Can we justify spending that much? Why is that in that is not a tractor, that is a truck. We get a mid-sized tractor. Corn is growing, so it's not ready. These are carrots and they're ready to harvest. Okay, we're gonna have to lease something to. How do we even harvest carrots? I've never done carrots. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's this thing? Yeah. $637,000. How much does it cost to lease that thing? $32,000. That's not bad. Well, what's the difference? I feel like those are the same thing. That's got height control for the headers. Okay, this one's just normal. Okay. I understand now. Okay, so we've got years. Yeah, so the machine's going to be our best bet as far as our width for harvesting goes. But these hold more product at a time, so we're going to have to lease a either a truck and trailer or a tractor and a tipper trailer. It makes me wonder what we should buy. And buy our own tractor and tipper. Because we can always lease the harvester to harvest. I have no idea what carrots are going to bring. I don't know. If y'all want to stick around though, we will figure it out. I need to run them down to catch the bus real quick. We've got about 5 minutes to play with till the bus comes, so. Alright, sorry y'all. Let's get back to it. Thank you for waiting. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I had my phone with me. It was supposed to say I'll have eyes on chat, not in chat, in case anybody wanted to talk to me still. Nonetheless, we're back. I think what we're going to do is buy a tractor and a grain cart maybe we'll shoot for a mid-sized tractor and get us a grain cart, and then that way we can buy other implements to work our fields with, and we can work on contracts to help get money up so we can buy a harvester. I think that's how we'll do this. So we'll just lease the harvester as we need it. Where are we? Back over here. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of chilly out there, and with the sickness that's going through the house, I'd rather them not be standing out in the cold. Just add to it. Okay. So we need to lease this thing. Let's go ahead and lease this one just to see. Yes. And then we need something to haul the vegetables with. So do we buy a tractor, a grain cart, or do we buy like a truck? I'm thinking we do what we talked about doing. We just buy the tractor with a grain. Yeah, let's do that. Medium tractor. Let's see what our tipper options are. That way we can get kind of a idea. I kind of like these. Where's them ones? Hey, this is the one we were using earlier. Where are those ones at? These. I think these are the ones that I was looking at. Just came out, I think. Design. Capacity. Yeah, that's huge. Silage. Okay. What do we want to get here? I gotta delete some mods too. Maybe I'll do that if I get a little bit of time today. So that one's 38.6 to 44.5. 20 to 37. I mean, obviously we want something so we're not making 600 trips. Man, that's 70,000 though. It's gonna pinch us a little bit on our tractor, I think. But I'm okay with that because we can make more money. And I'd rather not have to make 1,000 trips back and forth. I don't have to. That held quite a bit when we did that contract. I mean, sure, why not? And yeah, I like the red better. Don't need a license plate. Extension is fine. Okay, ouch, here it goes. Now I need something to pull it with. We need something that we can run implements on. I don't want to completely break the bank. need to get decent implements too. Okay, what do we got here? 281 to 301. 287. So that one's got some options. 224. Okay, that's cheaper. We go to 302. Starts lower though. It's the same. Okay, that one you get 230 horsepower. 247. 264 to 310. 24 to 302. Okay, this one's 203 to 303. That's not too bad. Okay, that's not horrible. We're up to 303 for 249. I don't know, it goes to 301. Okay. 287, that's 302. I think bang for the buck is going to be this one. Goes up to 310. We'll spend a little bit more on it, but it does give us the most horsepower out of the medium size tractors. And even going to changing that only adds 15,000, but I don't know. Okay. So we can always upgrade this later instead of spending more now. Don't think we need twins in the front and back. Probably do twins in the back. Give it a little boost. I mean, we're getting up there in price a little bit. What is that? Detects the real nitrogen demand of your crops. While driving with this sensor over your field, you'll get more precise information of the nitrogen that is required. With this information, the fertilization will be more accurate and results in a higher yield. Compared to the Sario Proactive, this sensor can only be used at daytime. Okay. Well, we're going to have to add that at some point too. I'm kind of hoping we'll be able to make enough money we don't have to worry about it too much. That's okay though. Let's go ahead and get that. We're at 50,000. It's not the smallest thing in the world, but it is cheap. It's not big. That's okay. There's 6 meters, 9 meters. Okay. What did we get our tractor at? We got it at $264 horsepower. I mean, these up here are cheap too, but and that one's 235 to 320. We're gonna have to be able to rip up the field once we harvest. Okay, we'll get it ready for planting. If we can't get a planter, then we will lease one if we have to. We want a planter or a seeder. What do we want to do? Yeah, there's no way we can get that. We can't even afford a planter. Okay, well, we can do some contracts for some money, and we don't know yet how much the carrots are going to bring us. So it's pretty much down to the corner and straight up. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Let's go on to the next one. I think that'll put us a little bit straighter with the field. Well, I don't guess it really mattered, did it? I mean, it's got to be able to hold some, shouldn't it? I mean, how much are we going to have to empty this thing? Yeah. Well, it's just daylight here, so. What am I missing? Do we have to have something? What, we waited too long? It said ready to harvest. Now it says remove foliage. What, I leased this thing for nothing? Do we have a front thingy? We do. Okay, I'm pretty sure we went the wrong way. Or did we? No, we go right here. They act like we're sticking out in the road. Okay, I'm glad y'all want to stop, but okay, come on. Come on with it. Get, okay. Boy, whoever done this sure got it right. People don't know how to drive nowadays. Oops. Oh, well, yeah. Let's just, let's drop that off there for now. Okay. Okay, so we would have to do I need one of those to remove foliage? So obviously the harvester doesn't do it. Who is outside? Oh, who is digging? I know I'm not losing my mind. There was somebody digging at something. I thought somebody was outside digging at the door. Let's figure this out. I've never done... I've never done this crop before, so... I mean, unless I'm missing something on the machine. Did I not have it turned on? Yeah, we had it turned on. But it's not... Remove foliage. So... That's not it. Okay, so the machine doesn't remove the foliage then. Okay. Well, I really didn't want to have to... I don't think the tool height thing is really going to matter. Because I've done other crops before, but... I think those harvesters removed the foliage, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that one weighs more. 6 miles an hour. Okay. So this will be a little bit quicker then. Alright, well, let's lease this thing, I guess. Unfortunately, I suppose we're going to have to. Let's see if that thing removes foliage. Because I really don't want to be charged another $37,000. I mean, we don't have it. Where was the store? There it is. Just bear with me because it has been a while since I have done crop farming. And I have never done carrots, so this is all new to me. Nice cab view. You mean to tell me I have been driving all that far and we could have just went right there the whole time? Boy. Why would I want to fill boxes? What the heck am I going to do with boxes? See, even that's not doing anything. Lower. This still doesn't do anything. What am I missing here? It literally says remove foliage. There's nothing. I am about to just send that equipment back and we're just going to get rid of these carrots. I mean, none of that says anything. None of this has anything to do with removing foliage. Anybody out there know what I'm missing here? I know it said that was ready to harvest. Now it says remove foliage, and it's not letting me harvest. And nothing is removing the foliage. Okay, so I need an AI driver for the first. Okay. I mean, we have boxes in it. I know I'm not losing my mind. It literally said. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just changed it. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to wait like that. I had some stuff going on and was trying to keep it out of chat. I don't know. It said they were ready to harvest. Now it says remove foliage. But it's literally not letting me do anything. Is it because it's dark outside, or? Carrots is, yeah, it's harvest season. Oh, I'm so confused right now. I've never had this much problem harvesting anything. I know I definitely want to return that thing if we can't use it, because that's a lot of money if that comes back out. guess we can sleep, I guess, and I don't know. I mean, I've never done carrots before, but I've never had this issue where I can't, like, I don't understand it. Like, there's no specific anything to remove foliage, so I mean, like, can we only do this in the daytime, or, I mean, I don't... Somebody with more knowledge, fill me in, because I'm so lost right now. Yeah, the darkness had nothing to do with it. I know I'm not losing my mind. This said, ready to harvest. Remove foliage. If I can't remove the foliage, then what's... I'm so lost right now. Oh, sure. Tear up my corn. So we don't have crop destruction turned off. That's down. Okay. Well, I think we're just going to end up getting rid of the carrots because I have no clue. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. It wouldn't be the first time. Now I have a bunch of boxes. Remove foliage. Well, I mean... they're definitely there. I mean, what I didn't do was try to hire a worker. I mean... that's still growing. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, I did all that. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Maybe I wasn't aligned with the rows properly. Man, I hate to spend that kind of money again. I guess we could get a loan if we have to. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's just gonna spit him out on the ground, isn't it? And this is what I see getting used. Let's try it again. Maybe we can hire a worker to do it, see if it works. I don't give up that easily. And this one, See, even the worker's not. The field is not ready. So am I imagining that there's carrots here or what? What are we doing here? Oh, interesting. I mean, maybe there's something messed up from a mod that I have in here. I mean, I'm really trying to understand this. Because we're doing absolutely nothing. Okay, so it's... I guess it's done then. Okay, well, we're not harvesting carrots then. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep... I mean, if it's not gonna work right, or if I'm misunderstanding it, so be it, but... The next step is the crop is withered, so... That doesn't even look right at all. There we go. I actually seen something here a while back. I don't know how true it is, but there was actually tractors using a plow on the front. Something along the lines of they're better at pushing than they're pulling. I don't know. I'm not a crop farmer, so I don't know. you can't believe everything you see and read, you know. I mean, the more time we're sitting here wasting trying to figure this out, we could be doing contracts and waiting on our corn. Because we're not going to have money to lease the equipment to harvest that. There's got to be something. There's got to be something causing this not to work right. I mean, we just got to figure it out. That's all. It's okay. We'll get this one ready to plant again, and we'll see if we can get some money up or take a loan out. Hey, no. Lower. There we go. I don't really want to get a loan, but we'll do what we have to do. I guess I should have paused it instead of leaving. Maybe we would have been able to harvest them. I don't know. We'll try crops like that again. I like having that variety of crops that we have now. That's pretty cool from what we used to have available. But I haven't been playing a lot of this style on farming, so we've been doing a lot of mining, so I'm a little bit behind on learning all the crops and crop stuff. But I'll at least go until the pharmacy opens up, guys, because I've got to go get her medicine. We got to get her well again. Get off my grass. Oh. Well, I don't know if I can do it like this or not. This field kind of lays in here weird too. See, we can clear all these trees out and create field, make a bigger field. We could make both these fields one field if we wanted. I like this. We got options on this one. Okay. Didn't really want to ruin a whole field of crop, but it is what it is. Let's see, what I'm thinking is we can get a lot more harvesting done. Even though we lease the equipment, we'll have 2 ways of hauling the crops versus 1. So essentially, we might be able to get the contract done quicker. Alright, let's see if we can make some money. Because our carrot field did not turn out for us. We need something. Cultivating. could do, and that's only going to take $600 for leasing that equipment. How much is a cultivator? Probably what we would get out of the contract. Yeah, so we might as well lease the equipment. I mean, we have a plow, but fertilizing. Hey, there's some plowing jobs. They don't pay much though. They're small fields. That's the biggest payout, I think. Yeah, I'm willing to do it. We need to make money. We need the money. Let's see. Go ahead. We take a left. Okay. Just stop in the middle of the road. That works. A left here. A right here. Hang on. There is an entrance down here. Okay. Well, let's get it over with. slow and painful, but it puts some money in the bank. That's what we need. I'd rather earn it than borrow it. I'm like that in real life too. I don't like to owe money. I don't like to feel like I owe money. Lord help us, we're going to be here forever. There's nothing in there our tractor can pull, so not without doing an upgrade. That's okay, as long as we can harvest the corn when it comes time. That's what matters. I mean, we could borrow money and get a bigger tractor with a bigger cultivator on it and have this done in no time. But this is what it takes when you start off small. Gotta start somewhere. And really, I mean, I don't know. There's a few big fields on this map, but I mean, how many of them are going to justify the real big stuff? I mean, honestly. You can get a large tractor, but I mean, that real massive stuff. I don't think we'll get it on this map, honestly. I mean, how do you justify that kind of money? You're not going to make that kind of money just in contracts. Not for a while. I'm not saying you can't make that money in contracts, but you're going to have to do a lot of contracts. Which I kind of wish I had the equipment and stuff to be able to contract myself out in real life, but I don't have this kind of equipment. Well, because I don't do crops. I do livestock, so I have a tiller to till my garden with. That's about as far as my crop farming goes in real life. Now, I do appreciate everybody coming out and watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Glad to have you. I do have subscriptions only on, but you don't have to wait that long to chat with me. If y'all wouldn't mind, please hit the like button. Give us a thumbs up. That's the least you can do to help the channel. Well, I guess the least you can do is just being here watching, I mean. But you get it. You get it. You don't have to subscribe to hit the like button. What are you doing? Excuse me. I said lower the head. Thank you. I can't afford to pay nobody. I can barely afford to be out here myself. Let's pay somebody else to do this. Have you lost your mind? I think they've lost their mind. That's what I think. I think I'm gonna hire somebody. No, sir. No. We can't afford that. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get a plow and stuff for my tractor, but comes in time. I need to get set up better for this time of year so I can get more contracts in. Right now, I'm able to get quite a bit done, but if I can get a plow set up and a salt spreader, it'll open up so many more opportunities for contracts for me. And it'll add efficiency to it. There are a lot of these out here. I don't need to pile the snow, I just need to push it. So I could get from job to job a whole lot faster, which would allow me to get more contracts in. So I'm kind of trying to prioritize what I get. But our biggest thing right now is going to be trying to get the new house fixed. So I may not be adding a whole lot to the business this year. I mean, to be honest, I really don't care at this point if we live down there in a camper again. We've lived that lifestyle before, and it wasn't horrible. But we wouldn't be off grid this time, which would be a plus. Living off grid, it's challenging. It brings a whole different challenge to your lifestyle, to your life in general. It was fun and I did enjoy it, but at the same time, we don't really miss it either. Just because of the hardships that we had to go through. I think part of that was we weren't as ready as we thought we were. The location we went to probably wasn't the best starting out. There was a lot of things we learned going off grid, and I think under the right conditions I would do it again. But we wouldn't have to do that down there. And even if I just had a place to live down there, where we could get down there and get our jobs set up, I could start getting my name out there to run the business. We could still work on the house, but be down there. It's hard to try to get down there right now just because of how far away the new house is. And getting a job down there now would be about pointless because we'd spend more in fuel going back and forth than what the job would be worth. And it's kind of crazy how it works down there, because finding a job down there is a lot more difficult than what people think it is. And it's weird because it is essentially a big hub, because it is the biggest town for the next closest big city is about a 2-hour drive. 2 to 2.5 hours. In any direction. So you would think there would be a lot of jobs there. But they don't like hiring outsiders. So starting a business down there is going to be rough. And from what I've seen out of posts and things, there's going to be a lot of competition for me down there also for the line of work that I do. And we're not just talking about snow plowing. We're talking about everything I do for my business. There's a lot of competition down there. So it's going to be like starting over again. But it's fine, because it's going to be so much better for us in our homestead, having more property, a better house, a bigger house, actually having a barn. It'll be a whole lot better for us than what we're at now. I think if I can manage it, I'm going to try to keep my clients up here and do the best I can to manage up here until I can get a client base established down there. It'll be rough driving this far, especially hauling equipment, but I'm not going to leave my equipment here, because I'm not going to risk somebody coming in and stealing stuff or doing damage and we're not here. Even leaving cameras and stuff set up, it's too much. There's too much at risk to just leave stuff here. Plus I need the tractor there, because I got to be able to move hay and clean out stalls and all that. And if I get clients down there, then I'd have to drive all the way up here to get the equipment and take it back down there anyway, so. It'll be a little rough, but I'll just have to make sure the job is worth it to drive all the way up here. As I travel up to 2 hours or 150 miles from home for the right job. Any further than that, I'm just not making money. That's why I do it that way. And let's face it, I don't want to haul equipment further than that, be out there all day long and then have that kind of drive home. for me to drive that far, it's gonna have to be at least a half a day, if not a full day's worth of work, depending on what the payout's gonna be. I mean, I've got a job now that I need to get to. It's a couple hours away, but we've been kind of waiting on the weather to be appropriate. Which he actually called me the other day, and I tried to call him back, and I don't know. I was assuming he was driving is why he called me, but he never called me back, so I'm not sure. It's not unusual. It's a buddy of mine, and I've been working on his place and some of his family's property. But even with a family discount, he pays me more than he probably should. But I get it though. He's trying to compensate my time and all that, so. He knows this is not an easy drive for me to come down there. And he's technically right at my mileage limit for what I want to travel. But the road between here and there is, it is curvy, hilly, and at night, oh my goodness, it is like pitch black, and there's absolutely nothing out there. Nothing. You're looking at probably a good hour of it. Hour and a half of it, just you and pitch black darkness. And I get up in the dark to go down there, and I get back in the dark. 'Cause that's the only way I can get down there and get a good day's work in. And they leave for work at like 7 in the morning. 7:30. But I do like going down there though. If you can catch it in the daytime, it is a beautiful drive. You're going through a lot of national forest. And the sad part is about his road is probably the worst one you go down. It is the, I broke my tractor on the trailer twice going down there. That road, it is, I would almost call it a switchback mountain almost. I mean, it's a stinking curvy. Low water bridges. That's what broke my tractor, the low water bridges. Rough. They will launch you in the air. But nonetheless, it's a beautiful drive. I can't wait to go down there again, visit with him. It's hard for him to get a day off though, so that's another thing that's kind of a scheduling conflict with us. He likes to be there if he can. He knows he doesn't have to be, but we don't get to visit each other much anymore since we moved up here. Of course, he likes to come out and help get things done too, so. But also being out there where he's at, if anything was to happen, you're going to be waiting a minute for help to get there. It's out there in the boonies. I think my next job down there is actually going to be a driveway repair, if I recall correctly. And then kind of on the side of, not really business related, but he's got some vehicles he's wanting to haul off. And just kind of clean his place up a little bit, so. I think we will continue this because we need to make money, and it'll be a little bit of diversity in our streams. I am enjoying this. This is kind of relaxing from the other stuff we've been doing. Gives the brain a break a little bit. Not trying to figure out how to build things and put things together. We just got to figure out how to harvest carrots. I can build things and I can put it together, but I can't harvest a carrot. What am I gonna do? guess I'm overlapping a little bit much, but it's okay. I'd rather overlap a little bit than miss stuff and have to go back. Get some money up, we can get some bigger stuff here. Make this go a lot quicker. Keep them big contracts coming. The little ones will add up. They add up over time. This is pretty much what I'll be doing. Come spring, I'll be sitting in a tractor. Well, sitting on one. I don't know about in one. I don't have an enclosed cab. I got some parking lot recovery I gotta finish up. We didn't get finished up in the fall. Got brush hogging. Hoping to get some garden tilling this year. We got the tiller a little late in the season last year, so wasn't able to advertise that. And I'm hoping to get some more driveway repairs and things coming in. I've thought about looking into parking lot sealing, but I know that stuff's kind of pricey. I'd have to make sure my insurance would cover that. And I do miss my excavator. I'm hoping I can get my hands on one again. That was a moneymaker. Had 3 jobs lined out for that when it went down on me. That I can sit in that excavator all day long. If I can build my business up enough, I just recently found out I can lease equipment for a pretty decent price a month, honestly. But I got to justify those costs. If I don't have the work coming in, I can't justify it. And it's been kind of hard to get jobs now that I have to rent an excavator. People just don't want to pay the extra fees. But there's not much I can do about that. I mean, I've got, you know, the rental fees, and then you've got the fuel to go get it, take it back. You got the fuel to use it. Plus, it's got to be cleaned before it can go back. I can't just eat those costs. That's how you put a business out of business. Spend money you don't have. But you do have to spend money to make money. Where does the balance lie? I think I'd do a field this big in real life for $30,000. Heck yeah. Yeah, and I've heard farmers talk about efficiency and stuff like that too, and justifying their costs. Like having equipment like this, but buying a field like this, it doesn't necessarily justify buying bigger equipment. Unless you're going to be using it all the time on a regular basis, it just isn't worth getting the bigger stuff for it to just sit there. And that's why you'll see some farmers still using smaller equipment, but they've got a larger field. It may take them a little bit more time to get it done, but they can't justify going out and buying bigger stuff. We're not far from having this one done. Yeah, this stream was definitely longer than I thought it was going to end up being. I am happy to be able to do that. I didn't think it was going to be a very long one once we got back from the hospital. But I needed to keep myself up anyways. Oh, everybody waiting while I got the kids on the bus. That was awesome. I don't think the pharmacy opens until 9. I stand to be corrected. Why are you not loading me? There it goes. Oh, they just opened. Okay. Yep, I gotta give it a while anyway. They gotta get all their stuff in order. I highly doubt they got her prescription ready yet. ahead and finish up this little bit down here. And we'll go up there and finish that section. Cut that little corner off so our turn ain't so weird when we come down through here. It's about coffee time. It's definitely past my bedtime. About got this field beat. Another contract done. would be the ice maker, everybody. My daughter is crushing some ice. All right. Another contract down. Yeah, buddy. Collect them pennies. Now is a good time to save because we just made money. Hey, we're up to 57,000 now. That's a good deal. We need to buy them implements. Oh, I knew where I was going. I just misplaced where I was going. There we go. Fertilizing. Cultivating. I don't know. I want to do something besides cultivating though. I like to think fertilizing doesn't take very long, but they don't seem to give you equipment that spreads very far. Harvesting. Irrigation, we could probably do that. Irrigation. They're wanting their stuff sprayed. Oh, that's a little bitty thing there. That wouldn't take very long. I had to wonder why that's cheap. Okay, I wonder how far that spreads. That is a pretty big field. Good payout. Oh boy, that'd take a while. That one's probably going to take a little while. If we're going to do a big one, we might as well go for the biggest payout, right? Irrigate the field, so that's what, spreading the water? As we're wanting to increase the moisture. Target average 16.5%. Okay. Well, let's try it. Okay, where do we get water in this joint? Well, are we able to fill up? Whoa, look where we're going. I don't know that we have anywhere to get water. We'll have to put water in, I guess. Yeah, that has a... Huh. I mean, I don't know. Can we fill up out of the ponds? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's slurry tanker. Okay. Um, I don't know if we have a place to buy slurry. Okay. So we've got to, yeah, it's water because it's irrigation. I guess we can place it anywhere. Well, we can see if water works. If not, we'll figure out how to get slurry. From what I'm seeing, irrigation is water. Well, this doesn't connect to our farm. So we'll just drive through the yard. While that's continuing to fill, I'm gonna step over here and get my car. time. Alright, we'll be able to see if water's going to do the trick here for us. Oh, I didn't get that put back. My lid didn't go back together right. Give me a second, guys. I don't think it was put together right because it's supposed to not leak and it was leaking. Let's see it. Well, it's better than it was. It's about time for a new cup, honestly. I've had this one for quite some time. All right. What happened to our contract? The field is not blinking anymore. Or is it? No, it's not. What happened to our contract? What did I miss? Completed. Well, that's weird. I didn't even do anything but fill the trailer with water. Yep, I went the wrong way. Dang it. I mean, if all I got to do is fill this trailer up, I mean, that's some easy money. I don't think it should be that way, though. It's... It's snowing? Is that why we're complete? Surely not. 54% now? 55? Surely not. The snow is putting moisture on the field, completing the contract for us. That is nuts. Coffee. So it has to be down for us to, okay. What is that for? A siphon tank or something? Or siphon? What the heck is that? Ah, they get you on this one. You're not going to drive all the way around the pond. Uh-huh. See what they did there. Tricky. There we go. Really? We weren't distributing that whole time. Oh my goodness. Make sure you got it on the right implement. Lesson learned there. And thankfully the weather's helping us out, but I almost feel like that's cheating. Spraying. Remove the weeds with herbicide. For 8,000, but how much is the herbicide gonna cost us? That's the problem. Okay. So this one is going to take us a minute to get everything up there. We're not quite to the harvesting point of our corn. So we should be good on that. What is this? Fertilizing? Hey, this one's right next to the dealership and everything. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take some small contracts, why not? Oh, I turned the wrong way. There we go. That field is out here to the left. Is there a back entrance? No. basically gotta go out here and straight down. Cool. Whoa. Let's look ahead of us. Look where we're going. Hey, we're up to 90,000 now. With 2 trailers, we should be able to get this done pretty quick. And we may not even need boat trailers on this little field. We'll see. We'll see. We need money for a planter or a seeder. We got to be able to replant our field. And I think we've just about done that. Hey, this is new for me anyway. I never used to do the contracts. I used to start out with a bare minimum farm and go to it. Doing these contracts is kind of nice, really. You're not losing a whole lot of money borrowing the equipment. actually. We'll just head back down this way. And we can do another headland down here. Listen, Fly, you're gonna get the hint one way or another. You shouldn't even be out right now. It's winter time, man. This is insane. It helps if you drink the coffee instead of try to wear it. Just FYI. Like I just tried to do. we can get enough money up to get our own combine, we'll cut these contracts down to nothing. So I guess if you swing out far enough, you don't really have to worry about backing up every time. Just like that. How cool, they're blowing stuff up today. I felt that in my seat. Is it the military base or the rock quarry? That's the question. As close as that was, and feeling the vibration. That was probably rock quarry. That would be my guess. We normally hear you're alright, Shadow. It's alright, buddy. Well, my wife's getting ready to be joined. He wants nothing to do with anything that remotely sounds like thunder. That was 2 explosions. That's 3. I wonder how many we'll hear today. We haven't heard explosions in a while. There's another one. Can you all hear that? Can you hear that on stream? I mean, I can hear it over the game through my headphones. It's not quite to turn out as our other streams, but I still greatly appreciate everyone that has came in, supported the channel. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate you. Oh, what is my camera going off about? There's nothing out there. I don't think it's the emu. No, because she's up here in the corner. She's definitely interested in something out there in the driveway, though. Maybe the vibrations from the explosions are moving it just enough to make it think there was motion. Thank y'all for watching. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need both trailers. I don't think it's gonna take both trailers. But it's better to have them here than not need them. You want them bigger contracts for the bigger fields. That's where it'll come in handy. We should be back to our normal stream after this. We'll keep this as a backup for if we need to stream like today. It's kind of an awkward stream. We'll definitely come back to this at some point. This has been a nice break from digging. I appreciate everybody's support, coming out, seeing us, hitting the like button, subscribing. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. Even the trolls, because they just help the channel, so. Just viewing it helps. Yeah, we're not going to need boat trailers. I'll be surprised if we get another full combine, honestly. We might. We might. I have my doubts, but we might. Beautiful day to be farming. Of course, it's not daytime right now. It's kind of cloudy, snowing, but That's in game, of course. It's sun shining. Not winter weather here. Will we get a full trailer? And will it empty the combine completely? Yep, combine's empty. Okay. Sweet. Let's go get this stuff sold and move on. I am going to call here in a little bit and see if my wife's prescription is done. %. There's no more left to... Boy, this is on something. Ridiculous. Them harvesting contracts are messed up. I gotta figure out what's messing with them. Because it's not letting us complete the harvest. And let us complete one. But this didn't say anything about a percentage like the one before did. This one was at 0% like the other one, so I gotta figure this out. And I don't think this is an irrigation map because I don't know. The irrigation contracts, we may steer away from those. There's just, I don't know. Well, I mean, what's the point in getting a contract if the weather's going to do it for us? You know? I mean, are we really earning that money? And no, we didn't just earn some of that sorghum money either, but it's fine. We'll do some fertilizer contracts or something, and that'll eat those costs for what little extra we're getting, having to fish out for these harvesting contracts. Field 8 doesn't seem like it's that big of a field. But I need to call down here to the pharmacy real quick, see if my wife's prescription is ready. So if you all will give me just a second to do that. And I'll be right back with you. Just muting myself, I'll be here. Okay, not quite ready yet, but they're working on it. Okay, well, I guess let's go ahead and accept another one, I guess. Why not? Looks like we're gonna be bringing it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Good thing there wasn't anything coming, huh? We're gonna be taking it. Here, I guess? Is that where we're... That's what it looks like. It's blinking on the... We'll double check it before we do, but... It's blinking on the farmer's market there. didn't think to look when we accepted the contract. We'll see if that's a 2-trailer or not. Oh, come on now. Wasn't even touching it. Wasn't even touching it. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, this fly is about to drive me up a wall. Go land somewhere else. I am definitely not the biggest target in the room. Contrary to... well, I don't know what's contrary to, but... I'm definitely not the biggest target in the room. The way this winter's going, we are going to have an absolute horrible bug problem this year if this winter does not turn around. It's not doing anything for the flies, the fleas, the ticks, the mosquitoes. Big old topper on that thing. Oh, well, aren't we just a little picky? Hang on just a second, guys. I gotta tuck my wife here. Now, I'm not going to be able to talk to him for you. I mean, I can try, but they're going to want to talk to you. I have nothing to do with that.
Well, if you tell them I have strep throat, and I know that.
Okay. The time for the contract. Well, that bites. Contract expired. Oh well. There's no contracts available. Okay, well. It is what it is. Let's see if our corn is ready to harvest. It doesn't look ready to harvest, but says it's still growing. Okay, well. Let's sleep. Oh wow. It snowed. Kalaboom. Hey. Barking at nothing. Oh, hey, contracts. Look at there. It's cultivating. Harvesting field 31. Oh, goodness, that's what, cotton? Oh, my. Cotton takes a minute. Well, ain't you just a cotton farmer? Nah, you'd have to pay me more than 20,000 for that. No, sir. No, that's a big field. We'll be there all day. Hey, plowing, and we wouldn't have to borrow the equipment. Doesn't pay very much, though.
You ran away from mom again?
I don't really want to get into a big thing because our corn should be ready to harvest anytime. Yeah, let's do it. Oops. I didn't want to lease the equipment. I hit the wrong button. Dang it. What'd they give us to use? Eh.
Champ.
Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to drive in your yard. What's the geese going off about?
Go away. How do we take
I wish they'd at least let you finish it. They used to. Field 18. Okay. Well, we might accept that. Our field is still growing. Okay. So the next field would be field 18. Okay. Well, we have completed a lot of, well, I don't want to say a lot, but we've completed several contracts. I'm currently waiting on our crops. Okay, this traffic is something else. It's something else. And we're currently waiting on our field. I really don't want to miss that opportunity because it is going to cost us a little bit to rent or lease the harvester to do that. And I don't want it to turn into a carrot fiasco. or we just have to plow it under and hope for the best. I really don't want to be in the middle of a contract and be, it's ready, and then by the time we get the contract done, well, it's wilted, so. I think we're just gonna park it right here. Oh, we can barely fit that thing in the door. So we have managed to start with nothing, with a little bit of money. No farm, no equipment. We have purchased 2 plots of land, sold a farmhouse, replaced it with a silo and a water container. We have bought a tipper trailer, a plow, and a tractor. We had a failed harvest of carrots, and we are currently waiting on corn. And we completed some contracts. But I think I am going to call it for today. And we will see y'all next time, back to our regular content. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you, new subscribers, followers, etc. Greatly appreciate all of you. We'll see you next time.
Dakota is the place to be. Kick back, press start, just you and me. Speed runs, fails, and those clutch king plays. Laugh so hard we forget the days. Pull up a chair.